Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Right outside. Driving in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Count it. Good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, swiped away. With the drive. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to right. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Milton surveys the floor. Now here's Pokashevsky. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Down low. Here's Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Milton, the open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Right on the right side. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wright's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Wright. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Milton. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And it's Bunga missing. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Drains the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
A nice shot by Milton.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Pass to Wright. It's stolen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And there's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Brown can't hit. This one for three. No luck on that one. To the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's good for Milton. Milton hits them both. That'll count. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man spot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Takes it inside.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Back to Pokashevsky. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Right outside, 6 to shoot. For 3. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A nice shot by Milton. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Inside. Right. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Nails it from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drops in the 3. Wright's got 14 points for the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
Nice job to go after.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Defended by Brown. There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Bonga. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Bonga's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Wright. Misses in close.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Outside Milton. There's a screen. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 16 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And here's Wright from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got 17 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's blocked. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Defended by Brown. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 19 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, and now here's something that's it.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Floats one up. Brown can't hit. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. Back to Wright. And here they come. And the jam by Brown.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
They set a pick. Right outside. The three is up. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to right. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Right's got 25 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Outside Milton. Here's Bunga. Here's Pokashevsky. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to right. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the screen for the lead. Pokashevsky, the pass to Bunga. And here's the fast break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Right up top. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's Bunga, hounded by Wright. Pokashevsky, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Intercepted. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
32 seconds left in the third. Right up top. Takes the three. No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Pokashevsky. The putback. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 1. And And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. They set the screen. Milton attacking. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Outside, Brown. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Covered by Milton. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to right. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Milton passes to Pokashevsky. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. On Monday, and then on Thursday. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And he drives in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Book it! That one goes!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes it inside. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Can't get it. From deep. Shot's no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Bunga. Outside Milton. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. That's good from Milton.
The season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Shields sinks that one from the post. Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Brooks. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. We play just over a minute here in the first. Can they get it? It's deflected. Brooks outside. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And here we go. Here's Hall. Defended by Booker. Into the...
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Shields. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 6 points for him. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 8 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Shields. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Pass to Colson from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Colson's got his second basket of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brooks, the pass to Gutteridge. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Shields. No good. Shot missing. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Got that one up quick. Biberovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's the pick. Shields. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. To the middle. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Brooks grabs the board. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Down low. Pass to Baldwin. From deep. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Brooks down low. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? From the arc. No good there.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Baldwin.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Brooks in the corner. 56 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle, Shields. The rebound by Colson.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
He gets it in there. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shields. That three off the mark. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Launches a three. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To end the run, the rebound by Colson.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Nifty move. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Taking a peek now. Thank you.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And here's the fast break. Down low. It's picked off. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Gutteridge. Out left to the wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From downtown, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
The three rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. To the left wing. Pass to Colson from outside the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's good, 2 points. 10 points for him.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Hands it from downtown.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
.137 left in the third. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Biberovic. Here's the screen. From past the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. No one near him. And the bank shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Snatched up. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Out left to the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Shields. And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Stolen away. He gets it up. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Count it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance
from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Count the basket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
No good from 3. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Gutteridge. Count the basket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
For 3. Here's Hall. Brooks covering. 5 on the clock. Tries it yet again. 1 on the clock. 1 on the clock. And it's blocked. And here comes the break. The finish. The dunk to punctuate.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
All sorts of time. Connects on the J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And yeah, it's good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
There's the screen. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And he drives in. That shot, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Launches it. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Baldwin. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And
Putting out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. Milton surveys the floor. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Diallo, driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Milton. Up and in on the layup. Milton's got his second bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tice, a screen on Brown. And Diallo, here we go. Here's Akobo. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Here's Bunga. And a missed layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Diallo outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Milton, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes a 3. Akobo, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Akobo. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Basket's good.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Here's Akobo. The 3. He's off on that one.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Blossom Game. From outside, off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's the drive. Bunga. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but Certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And Milton, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Milton's got his third bucket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Well, he's only 1 for 8 so far, but perhaps that bucket can give him a confidence boost.
Here's Milton. Over Hayes. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 8 points.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Oh, they pick off the pass. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
What a throwdown! Nice. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. Here's Diallo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 15.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And that one's good. James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Milton passes to Bonga, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The fadeaway. Good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And stolen by Hayes. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Diallo outside. Hauled in by Brown. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's James. Misses the jumper.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Milton against Diallo. Outside Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Checked by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown can't hit.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Pass to James. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Six to shoot. Tice outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Milton. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got 12 points. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Diallo. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a... And guys, let's turn our attention.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Milton, here we go. And he gets that one.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And James gets it to go.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Milton with the drive. He's off on the layup. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Tice, a screen on Brown. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James, that's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside, Brown. Counted from distance. Brown's got 8 points.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Hayes with a screen. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Tice. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. From 13, the bank shot, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Milton, tipped. It's stolen by James. Here's Blossom game. And the bucket is good.
You know, overall, their shot selection much better here in the second half. We'll see if that's the case for the rest of the game, if they can keep that up.
Milton passes to Pokashevsky. Here's Bunga. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Tice. Back to James. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. This one for 3. Blossom game, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there it is for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James, a good look. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Diallo against Milton. 19-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Down low. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 9 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And there's James from the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Milton against Diallo. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 20 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Tipped. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Milton against Diallo. Can he keep it going? A nice shot by Milton. He's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hayes with a screen to the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Hayes has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Milton. That shot, no good. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Tice sets a screen. Shot's good by James. James has got 17 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's Brown on the wing. Check by James. Brown's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Blossom game. Back to James. Tice sets a screen. From deep. Knocks down the long J. James has got 24.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's James on the take. Count it. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Oh, what a move! Jams it home!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Tice sets a screen. And he slams it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Milton attacking. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. He launches. Now James. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
They set the pick. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Into the lane. And it's James with the jam. Now Milton. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. One-on-one here. Driving inside. Booker pulls it in. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Banked in off the glass.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's the drive.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Can't hit from in close. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shields. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wright sets a screen. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For the 3. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Gutteridge. Last game he had 12. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Wright sets a screen, puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tries again, and he jams it with authority.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Brooks. Shields. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the triple. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Here he goes. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 10.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Now here's Booker. D right on him. It's Brooks on the wing, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Wright with a screen on Brooks. Brooks covering. Driving in. Just 5 on the clock. Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Gutterich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Wright sets a screen. Fires from deep. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Brooks, here we go. Another shot, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wright. From the top of the key. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's in there.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Gutteridge. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Gutteridge has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Wright sets a screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Gutteridge. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. The shot comes out. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. He takes it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gutteridge. Good on the triple. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here. Right side. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cranes the three-pointer. Wright's got 14.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Gutteridge. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Booker. No good with the layup. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
That one goes in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
To the inside. And they're on the break. Throws it up high. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Brooks covering. Right with a screen on Brooks. With the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And he makes both free throws. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Wright. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. They set the pick. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 8. To the middle, trying to end the drought. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Right outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
And he sinks the second.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Knocked loose. And here we go. And the dunk by Wright.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Shields. Missed inside.
And he's still scoreless in the quarter. They might need to go to a plan B to help him get his confidence.
And the shot is good.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Brooks. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Shoots from the elbow, and that one is good. He's got 29 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Wright sending it back. It's tipped. Brooks, left side. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Brooks right side. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
The kick out to Wright. And the 3 ball is good. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Takes the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Oh, softly lays it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Going inside. It's right on the wing. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Booker trying to free himself up, and the layup is off.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doing it well here in the 4th quarter at 50%. Insane move and bucket.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, 6 on the shot clock, and he jams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and it doesn't go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Booker there for the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
For the finish, and Wright throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The visitors on defense. Here's Gutterich, and Wright pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The 17-footer puts up a three, hands it from downtown.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shields. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And here is Wright.
party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From about 19, uses the glass to drop it in. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
The shot misses. Pass to Hall, fires the three, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now, here is James. 17 points in his last outing. Oh, had a nice open look right there. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Tice grabs the miss.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Diallo passes to James. To the right side. Three-pointer. And Babarovic gets it to go.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Puts the move on. The shot by James, no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Launches a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They set the pick. Connects on the 17-footer. James has got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Over Diallo. Off the left rim and out. 1:52 left in the first quarter. James, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hall. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Driving inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
James inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. To the wing, right side. Here's Hall, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. Now James. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And it's Hall in at the 2. Gets the 3 to fall.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James outside. Five on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Baldwin's shot is good.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
James deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. Tice. And it's good. 2 points. Tice has gotten his second bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to James. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Here's Colson. Tice defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tice sets a screen. From the line, shot's good by James. James has got 16 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For 3, Diallo. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tice sets a screen with the fadeaway. James, that's good. He's got 18. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time. You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 20.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Yep, count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Give him 20.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Tice sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by James, no good. Here's Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's got 24.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
And circling back to the first.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
James outside. Fader on the way. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tice has got his third basket on the night right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Blossom game. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's James. Offensive board. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Deflected. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. And a miss there on the triple.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Oh, swiped away. Lets it go from 14. And that one good. James has got 24 points.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good on the shot.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
From behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tice sets a screen. James outside. Launches it. That shot is off. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 1:46 left in the third. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he drops the first. Good on both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lots of room. Good on the bucket. James has got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
James outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Diallo. And here's the fast break. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've earned 3 of their last 5 points in transition.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Let's go with a 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. And Finished off by Tice.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 14 feet away, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. James, outside. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Colson. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Here's James. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. James has got 30 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James fires! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Baldwin! Oh, it's off! Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James, outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Baldwin! Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
James. Oh, a great move.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Count it!
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
James, outside. Bucket! Straight in!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And there's a pick. Baldwin! And the 3 misses. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. James fires! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Baldwin! The 3 ball is down!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
44 seconds left in the game. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ooh, poked away. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Milton. Here we go, one-on-one. The kick out to right. For three. Can't hit that one. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Plays it up off the glass. We're about 1 minute into the first. Right outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice move. And there's a nice layup by Milton.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
The kick out to Brown. Here's the screen. This one for three. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
He gets that one.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A wide open look here for Wright. Drops in the tray. He's got 11.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
A shot by Milton, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Right side. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Bunga. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Picked him clean. .131 left here in the opening quarter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. On the wing, Milton. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Milton's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Throws up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
The layup missed. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
There's the drive. Three-pointer right. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the paint. And Wright throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
He hits both from the stripe. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And the shot goes in. Hilton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Wright. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wright's got 22.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Hakusevsky with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Milton, wide open, he fires. He drains the quick shot. Milton's got 12 in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Bonga to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Shoots the three, sinks the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Wright. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the three. Hakusevsky grabs the miss. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Let's shift gears now.
The last possession. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wright sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Wright's got 27 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Milton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Milton. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wright sets a screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hakusevsky in the corner. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Bonga pulls it in. Shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Wright sets a screen to the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Hakusevsky, good. Hakusevsky's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Wright sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Wright.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's deflected. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Finished off by Wright.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Milton. That one good for 2. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
They set the pick. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Vucevic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Over to the left wing. Back to Pokusevski. Here's Bonga, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Driving inside. That shot is off. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Wright looking around. Shot clock at 5. Misses the baby hook. Here's Bonga. He has 6. They set the pick. Fires from the line. Pokusevski with the bucket. That shot off the mark. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Looking to get it going, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
No good on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lets it go with a 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On Saturday, and then on Saturday.
And you know when you're struggling and then you face heading out on the road, it can be a bit daunting. These guys, though, can see this as an opportunity to kind of really ramp up and gain some confidence.
Kuszewski grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Bonga, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Back to right, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
To the paint. Right with the double team. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
From deep. 3. Good.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Brown. And the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the 3 misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Defended by Milton. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. And that one is good. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Can't get it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
No good there. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That one is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A 3-pointer. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Right inside. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
The long three. Got a piece of it.
Mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oh, sweet move. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baberovic, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Baldwin. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Out on his own on the break. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Guduric. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. About 1.5 minutes through the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Brooks defending. Baldwin's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Guduric. Pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He was all alone on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 9.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
In transition, here they come.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
36 seconds left in the first. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He has 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Knocks down the 18-footer. Baldwin's got 14.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The 3 ball. Baldwin with a rebound. Right wing. And the 3-pointer goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Goes up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. 16 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Guduric. No good on the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. And that one's good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Guduric. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And there's the screen. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You take a look at Booker. He's being counted among the top 10 players in the Western Conference as votes continue to pour in.
I'm sure he's honored to have a spot on the list, but you know what he's really eyeing is a spot in the starting lineup.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. From downtown, and Booker pulls it down.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
They set a pick. Here's Guduric, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Guterich. 9 points in the game. From the baseline. That one's wide left. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Baberovic. Shot clock at 5. The teardrop. Over to the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here they come. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 10.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To get back on track. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to...
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you...
What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the triple. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Pass to Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Six on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. He's got 13. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. from 15 feet away. Guterich with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Baldwin's got 20.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Out to the right wing. Brooks outside. And finished off by Brooks.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Guterich can't hit. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On Tuesday, then on Saturday, gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Clock at 6. Here's Baberovic. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Gets another look. That shot missing. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 17. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. No good on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 19 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Hall. Can they get it? And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And he lays it up and in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's the pick. Inside. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 23.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 26.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Driving inside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
And there's a pick. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets it from 15.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Brooks outside. From downtown. Money from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Guterich. Now Booker. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity? There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Now here's James. Got a hand on it. An even 3-on-3 break. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's the screen. And a great move by James.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Milton looking around with some arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James against Milton. Tice kicks to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Milton with it. Hayes on him. Back to Milton. Over Diallo. Not going to go that time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Milton. Bunga, the pass to Brown. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James looking around. Pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen for James. Fires from 18. Makusevsky grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. To the left side wing. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Bunga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Tice sets a screen for James. Wasted no time on that one. James has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Tice sets a screen for James. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Milton. Driving in. Up and in on the layup. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 1:04 left in the first. Tice sets a screen for James. Great open look there. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Diallo. Inside. Tice, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Boston game. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Diallo against Milton. Hayes with the steal. James outside. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tie game and some big... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
In the corner, it's James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
James outside. Fades. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Brown. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got 7. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hayes with the screen for James. Out to the right wing. Fades and shoots. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats one up, and it's denied. And they're running. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. Milton against Diallo. Looking to get back on track here. Milton's shot is good. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And here's James outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Guys, 7 times. The lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Milton the pass to Bonga. Crafty move. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bonga's got 11.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And stolen by James. In the corner, it's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Milton. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose and stolen by Diallo. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The slam comes by Diallo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
1:10 left now here in the second. James in the high post. 11 points last game. Shoots a fader. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
On the wing, Milton. He's guarded by Diallo. The shot's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From deep, James. He can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And he hits the jump shot. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
The energy in their home
The way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with James. And it's Boston game and at the small forward spot. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the free throw, no good. gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Basket counts. James has got 20 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Milton against Diallo. Fires at the elbow. A shot by Milton, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hayes with the screen for James. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Milton. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hayes with the screen for James. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. 24 points for him.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
James in the high post. He's got 24. It's good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Fades back, and good that time. James has got 28 points for the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the middle, and that one is hammered home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's blocked. There's Diallo. It's tipped. 1:52 left to play here in the third. The shot's good from Milton.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And they double up James. Down low. Here's Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
Yeah, #1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
All free throws good for Milton. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And here's James outside. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Diallo. Outside, James. The 19-footer is on the money. James has got 33 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one, good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's James. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. James has got 35.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Tice. On the wing, Milton. With one on the clock. That one wide left. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Blossingame. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot. Inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
No one near James as he lets it go. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Milton. Nails the baby hook. Milton's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
It's blocked. Now James. Misses from short range. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside, James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area. Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. No free throws good for Milton.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
James fires. Fade away from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
What a finesse finish on the lane.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets. It's in this one.
Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. And he sinks the fadeaway James.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And stolen by Diallo. It's James. Tice sets a screen for James. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's James. Puts the move on. Not gonna go.
Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. From the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Right outside. No good on his first attempt of the game. Brooks outside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Goodrich. Outside for Booker. From outside the arc. Right with the board. It's a one-on-one situation. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. There's a screen. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Puts it up. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Six to shoot. There's the three. He can't hit that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the pick.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Blocked! And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Here's Goodrich. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to right. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Goodrich. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Guterich. No points so far. Nails it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they get it back. Takes the three. Guterich with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, nice.
Wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brooks defending. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. The steal. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Wright's got 5 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The layup misses.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
There's a screen, just 5 to shoot. Here's the break. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Guterich. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Pass to right. A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Guterich. Right with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Down low. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From deep. They get it back. Booker. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to right. Launches a 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
To stop the run. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man, if I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Sounds like sound advice. And
of a game we've seen so far. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Guterich. They set the pick. 3-pointer. On target from range. Guterich has got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gets the three to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
That ties it up.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Booker. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
To the left wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's the break. Pass to Wright. That gives him a double-double.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 18.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
There's a screen. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 22.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Here's Goodrich. And the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And the visitors call time here. Stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is stuffed right through. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. It's Booker on the wing from deep. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Goodrich. There's the triple. And no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Back to Wright. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Wright's got 10 points in just the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wright with the defensive effort.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. 25 points in the game.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Nice! That one's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Now Brooks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's a screen to take the lead. Here's Guterich. .157 left in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now here's Wright. Defense right on him.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Booker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Right on the right side. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
They set a pick. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so they get the victory here.
Jay, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Got a piece of it. Here's Blossingame, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Baldwin. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Tice. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From deep, James. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Okobo buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Okobo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hall. Sweet move. A putback. Here's Baldwin. The second chance effort. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. To the paint. Passing game, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Melly. Puts it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
James looking it over. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Okobo missing. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Diallo has the open look. Buries it from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Melly. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Okobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Okobo's got 5 now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Tice. No scoring in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to James. And the layup falls.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Baldwin can't get it to go. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Boston, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the guard position.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
James outside. And the dunk by James.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's a good screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Basket good. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Boston. Gets a hand on it. Out to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Now Boston. Over Diallo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Boston's got his first basket of the night. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Latrey, the rebound by Akobo. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Tice. And he can't jam it through. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Driving to the basket. Boston, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And it's James missing. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Fires from 18. And Boston has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Boston's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ring shot on the way. Tries again. And the layup is good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's a Kobo. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. 14 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Boston's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that. That's his 2nd, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hall, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A Kobo, that's good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Boston. Money from the wing. Boston's got 9 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And here's James outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Boston. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? And a look now at, and that's
Passing game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Boston. James covering. There's a screen. Now Boston. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. The 3. And James pulls it down. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Fade away. Comes up empty. Still a respectable 10 for 15. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires for 3. That shot no good. Good D by James. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 24 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Boston. James covering. 3-pointer. Boston, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Tice. Up again. Diallo kicks to Tice. From deep, James. The shot off that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Boston. So it's the visitors now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's James. And it falls over the rim and in. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Boston with the ball. He's got 13. No good from outside.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Boston's got 16.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Outside, James. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Launches it. It's good from long range. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Boston. James defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boston. Second chance shot, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 18. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Pass to Blossom game. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Boston. Drains it from beyond the arc. Boston's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's the visitors now. James has a two-pointer. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Boston, defended by Tice. Fires the 3. Here's Baldwin, pass to Boston for 3. Offensive rebound. From the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Boston's got 24 points.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
There's the pick. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. No good on the shot.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Boston. James defending. From the corner. And that one's good, Boston. Boston's got 5 points now in the quarter. The drive by James. Here's Tice. That shot missing.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
They set the screen. Here's a Kobo, defended by Boston. Takes the 3, and it misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Puts up a 3, and it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And here is James, driving the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Boston. James defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up the 2.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And there's the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It misses. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Wasengame, defended by Boston.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. .52 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Then it misses. Here's Wasengame. Screen by Diallo. The long shot, no good. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. Fires away from outside. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback. Now Boston.
imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Milton. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to right. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bunga. Now Pokashevsky. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And there's a pick. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Pokashevsky's got 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Pass to right. And he drives in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's Pokashevsky. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. Here's Bunga, puts it up off the inbound. Unloads from 13. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there. He didn't have his feet planted.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Crafty move. And that one is hammered home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pokashevsky. And that one drops. He's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's the pick. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Clock at 6. Can't connect from 14. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
It's good. Pokashevsky's got 12 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. 50 seconds left in the first. Oh, big finish! And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Missed inside. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Down low. Right. Corner shot. That's good on the jumper.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
30 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Milton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
He drops it from range.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the paint. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Pokashevsky. It's stolen by Wright. In transition, here they come. And that one's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Monday, and then on Thursday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the scoring line would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A little mid-range shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Will it go? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead. playing north-south.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, B.A.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .116 left in the first half. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And he drains the turnaround J. 18 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. 20 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep hitting him the ball.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now Pokashevsky. And that's not gonna go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. Thanks.
Threatening to be. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. "14 feet away. That one falls.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. A nice shot by Milton. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. To the inside, right, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Goes up from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The rebound by Bonga. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he dunks it down.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
A nice shot by Milton.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brown with the steal. Jumps up. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
From 18 feet away. Kept alive. Goes up again. And yep, it's good. 26 points for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Milton surveys the floor. No one near him. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
To the middle. Puts the move on. Right. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. 7 points in the game.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. A nice shot by Milton.
Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
Fires from the wing. And he can't get that one. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got 14 points for the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From the high post, and he gets it to go. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Milton. Off target from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. He shoots again. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Pokashevsky's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to right. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Give him 30.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. Pokashevsky covering. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Brown for 3. The putback goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Off target with the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
For 3. And it's Bonga missing. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bonga.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Oh, ripped away. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Milton for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The putback. Another chance. Oh, it's off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. That misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
18 feet out. That one's in there.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
11 feet out. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Unloads. Oh, he can't hit it. They set the screen. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Brown. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now here's Pokashevsky. The D's right on him. Milton! He drills the wide-open jumper. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Six to shoot. From way back.
Pete, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Brooks to the middle. There's the steal. Here's Hall. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Gutteridge. Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brooks outside. Shields. No good on the three. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Baldwin looking for the opening. 5 on the clock. With the floater. Nice D from Brooks. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Down low, here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Gutteridge. Brooks outside. Over to the left wing. Connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brooks outside. Shields. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
.119 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And stolen by Booker.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Shields.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. The second quarter coming up right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's the screen. Out left to the wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession on Thursday, then on Monday. Off the inbound pass, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Such a wide open look.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Brooks outside. Off with the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Colson passes to Baldwin. Here's the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Baldwin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Brooks. That one's in. His first shot this game. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They set the pick. Baldwin buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Brooks outside. Here's Booker. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Colson's got 5 now.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 1:53 left in the first half. Now Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Inside. Fast break, here we go. The finish, flushes it down to finish the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
To the middle, shot to stop the run, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And there it is for him. He's got 16.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Gutteridge. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bibaravic. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's the screen. Shields. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They set the pick to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For the 3. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the inside. Misses the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. To the wing on the left. Here's Gutteridge. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Brooks. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's the pick. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shields. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Colson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. A putback. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Colson, defended by Booker. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Brooks outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Down low. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shields, and the layup's good off the glass. 19 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots from the right block. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He takes it in, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Off target from outside.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Launches it. Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Here's Baldwin. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot from outside. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Booker, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. .107 left in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. Releases from 15. The shot misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Now Booker. Oh, the slam dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the lane. The response. Slamming it home.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
.16 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at center.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Milton. He takes it in, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
And Diallo, here we go. Tice outside, out to the right wing. Mirotic hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Milton against Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here is James. Here's Mirotic. Blocked! And here's Brown for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James, outside. Pass to Mirotic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Mirotic has got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Tice sets a screen. Now James. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
James against Brown. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Diallo passes to Tice. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. For 3, Diallo. That one no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Milton. Ball stolen.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Mirotic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Milton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Hits the trifecta. James has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Milton.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
It's James on the wing. He has 7. Mirotic. robbed. Pass to Bonga for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 11.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
It's James with the drive. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the small forward position.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, it's good. Milton's got 13.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
James outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And he gets the bucket. Pokashevsky's got his first points of the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Mirotic. Now, here is James. Fires from deep. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. There's a screen. Brown against James. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Milton against Diallo. Milton, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Bonga. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, Diallo. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here we go, all alone. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Here's the pick. Milton against Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Blossom game. Now Diallo, defended by Brown. Tice sets a screen. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. James has got 23 points.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
And the basket is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Here's James, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 25 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's stolen. Tice, a screen on Milton. And that one's good. James.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knocks it loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five ticks left in the first half of this one.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
With the crossover. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Here's Milton, here's Bunga, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
James, left side. Clock at 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Can't hit that one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Awesome game, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bunga. Tice defending. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 4 points this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
The 3, James. Not going to go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Milton against Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Bunga. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 31 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Milton against Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
James outside. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
I just love the ball movement.
James outside. They set a pick. Shakes him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 35.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Milton. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
James up top. Give him 35. Clock at 4. The shake. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. A nice shot by Milton.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got his second basket. There's the screen. Here's James. Got it off in time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
James outside, and the shot goes down. James has got 41.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
There's a screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now, here is James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Free throw good. Brown. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Diallo against Brown. And Diallo, here we go. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Milton. Oh, the stuff.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Yes, sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, the shot is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And stolen by Diallo. Goes up, jams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James outside. Hayes with a screen. All right, right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Now Milton. Shakes him. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
James, and no one in the vicinity. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milton flushes it down with both hands.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
6 to shoot.